Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Residents of squatters in Freeside
All right, then.
are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. In addition, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or
Sir.
bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Uh-oh. What's up? See you around. Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here. But, oh, my office is...
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
How may I assist you? How may I assist you?
Hello. Caught you in the act. Evening.
Hello, outsider.
bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you. So,
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him. Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt. So it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there. Veronica.
How may I assist you?
Hello, outsider.
I can hardly notice that leap.
Yes, what is it? Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes...
The eye anymore, Watkins.
Still hiding that hair of yours, Veronica? Yeah? Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go...
Bye. Hey.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas. Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Only a few people get to venture outside. Usually to...
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Trade for food.
To go outside and gather some specimens.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you, Veronica. Evening. Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Bye.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do. Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Then we have nothing further to talk about. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Later.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use it. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Later.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. Bye.
Being watched, so don't get any idea. The principles of fusion are relatively simple. can I help you? No idea. Sorry. Later. Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, You can go outside though, can't you? Great.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Later.
Hey, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress? Should have brought something to read.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. For the one they call Johnny Guitar. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the... Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Should have brought some.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe. But the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. I can... take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
This is Mr. New Vegas.
I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my ransom days were through.
Made up my mind a long time ago, when the right man came along, somehow I'd know. Heart is true, eyes as blue, and a smile as wide as the western sky. Let's ride in. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. I'll be your cowgirl, you'll be my cowboy.
You'll be my Dale, I'll be your Roy. When the day is done, homeward we'll be wending, like a movie with a happy ending. Let's ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodeling, yodeling,
To the town of our Freel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 11:20 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red, not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
That lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. The open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home. Smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore.
Watch your step, sister.
I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
It's a sin.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Have been broken just because these words were spoken. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken.
What is it, outsider?
Just over
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
I love you, yes I do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
If you
How many?
my heart,
It's better than nothing.
so be sure
All right.
it's true when you say
Bye.
I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Watch your step, sister.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever. Have you seen her? Oh, well... Cool. Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else? Like I said, I can never... Don't get blown up.
That lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore.
Yep. Here are your caps.
All the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Buddy joined your channel.
What up, friend? You might meet.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. Are the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I love you.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
They call Johnny Guitar.
Something good for me? Is it a dress?
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
have been broken just because these words were spoken. I yes, I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure when you say I love you.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me, that's each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I've taken. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
See that lone star from 1,000 miles away. It calls me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and I'm home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. The open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they
Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. But we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, two on the par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it's been, but sure where to fly it. Love's like no defense. Now there's no use in hiding. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, two under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went,
But it's sure when I'm flying, love's like a dove that's quick to spin. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or to south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't pass
For the Brotherhood.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger went on, big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from his lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still about today. Texas Red mounted leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. For he might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
During which round we'll contemplate how lucky he is to be alive.
Stars of the Midnight Ranger, shining through the white ranger. Fight my way tonight. While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping. Till the stars are gone. Candles up in heaven, lend your light so strange, guide my weary doe. Stars of the midnight rain.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
them off. Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock, too. We never got a chance to check it out, since we were too busy fighting for our lives. Guess we had better luck than whoever that was, huh? Good luck.
This old house ain't a home with no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? Let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'll take it. Now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. I never once thought settling down, but darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind a long time ago. When the
Also joining us from his log cell is Raul Tejada, master mechanic, who can be executed at any time. Hello, Raul, or should that be Hola?
Oh, either one works.
Today you die, Raul! I command it! Ooh, Raul! Supreme Commander Tabitha says you died today. Any reaction?
I'm going to obey Supreme Tabitha, claro. Whatever she says. Just I feel so bad, I die before I fix her special robot.
play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm. I was always Johnny Guitar, play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar.
You're listening to another edition of Know Your Mutants with Best Friend Tabitha. So, Best Friend Tabitha, who will we learn about today?
I guess it's time we talked about the Dum-Dums.
Oh, you mean the second-generation super mutants who aren't so bright?
That's them, Dum-Dums. That is,
They're very big and strong.
Yes, they're just as big as other mutants and as strong as they look. Beyond that,
And there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, Dum-Dums are the most common type of mutant that most travelers will encounter, and make up more than half the mutants here in Utopia.
Best Friend Tabitha, some of our listeners may wonder how you can call them Dum-Dums on the air like this.
That's a good question, Rhonda.
Thank you.
The truth is, they're so dumb, they don't even know that I'm talking about them right now.
And that's another revealing look at mutant kind. Second-generation super mutants. Big, numerous, dumb. More after this.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest. In the shadow of the valley that I love best, you have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, old friends of mine, a little bit further, I will find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best.
to another episode of Know Your Mutants. Today, we're proud to have best friend Tabitha with us. Welcome to the show.
Good to be here, Rhonda. You look good.
So what type of mutant did you want to talk about this time, best friend Tabitha?
I thought I'd briefly talk about first-generation super mutants, Rhonda.
Ooh, what can you tell us about them?
What we call the first generation of super mutants, Rhonda, were actually created by the Master himself. Like everything the Master took a direct hand in, they were better than the ones who came later, the ones made by accident. They were smarter, almost as smart as Nightkin, and were able to think and act for themselves. However, the first generation seems to have some kind of suicidal urge that they can't control.
How terrible! What makes you say that, best friend Tabitha? Why would anyone leave the safety and comfort that Utobitha provides?
Why indeed, Rhonda? But now there's not a single first-generation super mutant in Utobitha.
Except Neil.
Except Neil.
Well, I think we've learned something today. Let's go to the music.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
If you break my heart,
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Trouble.
If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today.
Evening. Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider. I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Now I'm moving out. I'm taking this.
green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or new south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. But it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or new south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
See that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. Settle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home. Smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
I'm going underground beneath the blue. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up, see the soul of my shoes. I'm going underground.
I really hope you can find that pistol.
But then it set in. You lay
Good luck.
now I'm going out of my mind. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
I'm almost gone. Now I wish I hadn't been untrue.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, getting over you.
Later. Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes not cleared leather, for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Stars of the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges, light my way tonight. While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping, till the stars
troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
Settle
virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. 10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
To the town of Altria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a
10
slip.
seconds.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
That's it,
and
we got it. The virus has been purged.
The big iron on his hip.
You're being watched.
Big iron on his hip.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more.
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
Wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe...
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11
How may I
when
assist
they
you?
walked out in the street.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
About to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
And the swiftness of
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey, good to see you again. Have you thought any more about... Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it? Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Seems the...
Never once thought of settling down, but darling, the moment
Buddy joined your channel.
I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind a long time ago, when the right man came.
Oh, you must be streaming.
Oh, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah, pop. just streaming.
He must be, yeah.
When the day is through, I'll be here with
You, Ash, you better mute us.
I'll be your
But he broke his mic. How do you break a mic?
I'll be here with you into
Okay, okay.
we will ride.
What up, viewer? I will be providing live commentary for Edge on Fallout New Vegas. And today I'd like to thank our sponsors. Superior Auto Tech Limited. Get all your feline cat toys there.
Wait a minute, I can't hold on, I had to get out. But you said so.
I said, and we'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors, Superior Auto Tech Limited. Get all your feline and canine needs.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with Etch.
He said he broke his mic.
Yeah, right.
Vacuum cleaner.
But can he hear us?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, type in there, son.
Oh, he's streaming. And he's lost again. So he opens the store. Head into the plane mantis. Kill it. One to your left. Good job. He probably passed that stage already. Pop, you have to see this. It's like a mutated rat just jumped on him.
Nice music.
Heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for it, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the night.
Super. What have you been up to?
Not much. Hey, so is that your blue car?
Oh yeah. She ain't all that, but she's my lady. She runs real nice too.
If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down.
What, you laughing at my blue machine?
No, that's color, same color that I painted my Honda. It's called it Smurf color.
When I bought the car, that's what I got for it. Let me tell you how much I paid. Would you believe I paid $100 for that car?
Huh?
Paid $125.
$3,000.
$25, yeah. It was initially it was $43.75.
What year is it?
It's 92 to 95 on the Civic AG8. That's right. 94. Yeah. It's an old car. Well, yeah, but yeah, the car prices are kind of high down here.
Hey.
Yep.
I wish I could take this Honda apart and send it to you piece by piece. You put it together.
Of like shipping. I was you watching X-String?
I was, but I got off because the echo. Every time I say something, it would echo.
Oh, all you have to do is mute the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so yeah, I was supposed to get into some of the business.
What with DZ?
His commentary. Okay. Yeah, with DZ. And I was finding out, like, to bring a car into the country, it has to be within a certain number of years. I think it's like from present, I think it's like 7 years or 8 years or something like that. Somewhere around there. It could be 10, right?
What?
So say it's 2099 model. You can bring the whole car down just as it is, but I have a friend that brought an RX-7 into the country. And what he did was he took the engine out of the car. So he told them, take the engine out of the car, send that separately, engine and transmission, send that separately. So when he did that now, it would just be like a normal shell. So he was able to bring it into the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
You let the blues move in now. So if you pull the transmission motor out, send it to you, you can send a shell.
Yeah, you can send a shell, and well, you could either send a shell and the engine. Sorry, bro, you died a quick and painless death.
So, but do you have somebody that can put the motor and transmission in?
I have my neighbor.
Oh.
And then, well, I have a little experience with that too. I'll be doing work too, Pop. You can hire me.
Well, come on. You won't get paid much. Ain't no work.
Still money.
Yeah. So how much would that Honda go for?
What year is it?
It's a 2000 Honda Accord 2-door coupe V6.
V6 engine?
Yeah.
EC looking?
Yeah.
EC, what kind of rims are on stock? Stock rims?
Yeah. Tough cat like
Any additional add-ons, or that's about it? V6 engine?
Yeah, it's got the little wing on the back, I think that's standard.
Okay, does that doesn't come with a V6 engine, does it? It's come with a Civic engine?
No, it's everyone I've seen had most of that V6 in there.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me see, I could give you, that's a 2000 model, right?
Right.
It's anywhere between 40, alright, well that'll be like 40 to 45, let's say 44,000.
Okay.
In my currency, let's see. You can get like 6-8. Yeah, around there.
How much?
6,800.
You serious?
Yeah. It's almost like the same thing with parts. With parts too. You get compressor. Like if the compressor is in a real good condition, it's like $500 in my currency.
I could send you a brand new one. Like 80 compressor.
Yeah, that's like 78 US you can get for that.
And you can get how much US?
78.
Oh, 78.
Yeah.
I just said like 500. That's 10 of them off.
Like my currency, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it depends on which compressor, what kind of vehicle. Like new model ones, more expensive, yeah.
Yeah, compressors out. Right here.
But that's
bought one. Yeah, I bought one today. It was $92 brand new for '93 Cadillac Eldorado. One of the big compressor.
That's a brand new compressor. I'm talking about a used compressor you can get for like 570.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Edge, turn the difficulty up. You got this thing on baby steps.
Excuse me.
Just walking. Pew pew. And everything dies. No, to the right. Okay, we got it. Come on and watch some of the feed.
You wanna watch what?
Come and watch some of Edge's feed.
Oh, I'm watching that. I turned it up. Yeah, I'm muted it. Yeah. Are you still watching the stream?
Uh-huh.
It only says there's one person watching.
Well, that might be me. And that was...
Well, I'm watching. Trying to pick a lock.
Yeah. He's not very good at it. See? There you go. I call aimbot. Oh well. Danger, danger. I think that guy's useless. I think you should shoot him and like drag his corpse around. Like as a body shield, like a meat shield.
What is that? Somebody playing with him?
I have no idea. I don't know. I think it's just a computer.
Oh, it's just
But whatever it is useless. Look, just stands there.
Skeleton.
Is it moving?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he ran. Oh, it's a computer. Yeah. I've seen DC post up some pics, some vehicles. I don't know, you could probably try and link with them and see if you could change your game or something. I don't know, but I don't know. He's what you would call a smart man in my country. No, I don't mean like smart as in very intelligent. I mean smart man as in has other agendas. It's like he'll put you one up only because you can get 2 up on his level. Hey Pop, you still there?
About DZ.
Yeah.
That's not what we call him here.
What would you call
a dick?
Oh my gosh. Watching the stream.
Oh, they can hear me? Oh.
Anyways, oh, well, yeah, that's the terminology too. But, he's a smart man. Let's say smart man.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, he's a smart man, I mean, if you go sit there and offer me, say I got this and I got that, and offer me to send me some of your baby stuff, and I time out and send you my address to my business, and you don't even say hi, bye, sorry man, I forgot or nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, he was good people a long time ago. But thing about that, stay around people long enough, you get to see every side most of the time. But did you guys know there's... I think there's a password on the server now. Isn't there?
Say that again?
No, I'm not too sure if there's a password on the server. No, I don't think so. I miss playing GTA. Alright, here's what you do. You swim. Alright, you swim through the water. Have meat shield in the back of you. Alright, let me read it. This is a Google walk through water stage in Fallout New Vegas. No edge, that is the thing. Just go on. Let's be adventurous. Look, when I had Mario 60 Super Smash Brothers, I didn't have any walkthrough. I had to figure it out. You will too. No Googling. Don't be a punk.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was it Arizona Ranger wouldn't be too long in town?
He chickened out.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
It sounds like he's trying to find, you know, his fat boys that he was in a Gamma Psi Beta society with. I don't even know that's a legit frat name.
The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody in the
Whoa.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. and the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. For he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey Pop, you remember playing Minecraft?
Say that again?
You remembered playing Minecraft?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah, sometimes.
Settling down, but darling, the moment I lay
It's just the map is so big, and I would get lost every time I couldn't find my house.
I'm gonna post it.
right into the sunset. Side by side. When the day's through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodelay. My dear, I'll be your oar. When the day is done, homeward we'll be wending, like a movie with a happy.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's ride into the sunset.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we ride. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay,
So Bobs, how was the shop today?
It was a little slow.
Hello?
I got a transfer case for a Nissan Murano.
Hi. Sorry to break in.
I bought it for my wife and need a transfer case of it. I bought it, had my brand new transfer case for $1,800.
Oh, so you basically did it for yourself today?
Yeah, I didn't do anything for myself. Just free work for the money.
Well, it's more like an investment.
Well, it is, yeah. 04. I paid $1,000 for it.
Oh. That's with transfer and everything.
Yeah.
It's like $6,000 my currency. It wouldn't even be triple that. It wouldn't even be 4 times that.
Yeah, the car is worth 58 here.
What, 50? Oh, 5,800. Alright, let's see if it wouldn't even be the currency exchange for that either. Edge wants to know if you're talking about that 2015.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
No. You talking about the one
They
that
were all dead then.
had body damage?
I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting. When the patrols failed to return, I want you, when you return with...
I think it was. No, I got it from my neighbor.
My shoes, I'm going under, getting old. I'm going under, getting old.
Look, this isn't a great time. Yeah? One of our... Well, we've... Yeah, it's... well, we'll have it... What? Best of luck to maximize...
If we'd only begin it,
how may I assist you?
He wants help.
You know what I'm talking about.
How can you read that fast?
I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
This old house ain't a home with no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight
10 seconds.
I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout.
Damn, it's jumped. Did you want to try isolating the virus? Alright, I'll monitor when it jumps. When I...
See what happens when you try to beat the system. Should have just taken the dive.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Yes, I did. Alright, I need you to go down and get me all the websites that you've been on. Yep, I see some bad sites there. Oh, what are we gonna do?
10 seconds.
Don't know, man. Well, your favorite, what? This Left 4 Dead or no? You can't. We can't even play that. This Unturned is the only thing you can play. Not unless you play Minecraft.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
I thought we might have had it that time.
Did you look at that monster robots and aliens?
Did you want to try isolating the
too?
Alright.
No. It's It's
the virus
free,
just jumped.
free to play
Find
game.
which terminals it went to.
Monsters, aliens, and robots. I think it's called something like that.
ZMR.
Yeah.
Oh, zombies, monsters, robots.
Right, yeah.
Ed says CMR is fun.
Well, yeah, it's a multiplayer. I played it for a little while.
10 seconds.
Edge played it with me too for a while. He just got playing it.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you, Veronica. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
That looks good.
All right.
You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
We played the pop.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number. A love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, yeah, pop mission, yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Heartache number 3 was when you called me
10 seconds.
and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. Knock on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Damn, it's jumped.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
I thought we might have had it that time.
I've got heartaches by
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yeah, it looks good.
All right. I'll monitor when it...
the day that I stop counting. That's the day my world will end.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Stars of the Midnight Ranger, shining through the night. Stars of the Midnight
10 seconds.
Oh.
While my hurt is brazen,
Damn. It's jumped. I thought we might have had it. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
watch them while I'm sleeping. Till the stars are gone.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Jumped.
Wow, this business on 9 kill streak.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
My weary doggy.
We've got some news for you coming right up. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me
10 seconds.
to you.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business...
Also,
then
rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Sounds like somebody's trying to catch you alone. Anywho, you know what I was thinking as well? Pop, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, Ed, you can listen. You don't have to say anything. Oh yes. Alright, you know, if Jay could have set up a GTA 5 server, like private server, I don't know if he could, and we could make it like public. We would be able to, might be able to play with a crack version, because since he would be the server owner, we'd be able to set the parameters for the server itself. I've been reading up on a few things, and they said some guys with the crack version, some of these servers actually check for verification of a purchase game of authentication, and if Jay created the server and didn't really demand authentication or validation of a purchase game, then we probably could have played some along those lines. It's a possibility, but then again too, I don't think Jay would have the time to set up that. Might not be in his best interest, though. I mean, after all, you were supposed to be real with him, and you put him on in a freezer box. Poor G. I don't know, but I was checking up on I think it's Call of Duty or one of those games I came across, and that's one of the things that mentioned. Or something like that. But I think Rockstar can be set up that way. Now that you mention it, seen as well.
Don't take another step.
Strange. I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Wonderland. Look for it on holotape.
Beat him up. Don't even say one word.
Here are our top stories. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion-raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Oh my gosh. I've been talking. What? Who's a little slow? Who's slow? I'm not the one who nibbled on his microphone. Can't say anything now.
The room was completely black.
Oh, stop blaming the vacuum cleaner.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the
What do you have as a vacuum cleaner? Black hole?
Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
Hey, Pop.
What's up?
Where were you just now? Where were you?
Say it again.
Where did you go?
Oh, I was playing.
Where are you now? Where are you? I need you.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't
Welcome, viewer.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts?
Hope you enjoyed.
Or did you have something to discuss?
To like superior auto tech. Best place to get your feline and cat and dog and toys.
Let's take a look.
And stuff.
I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about.
Fix your car.
Thank you, outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather... I would like...
Tupac works there, by the way.
We said Tupac.
Tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
You know they say, whenever you're in doubt, choose the black guy's route.
Alright, we need to play some.
No.
Force
Yes.
such as you.
I want to play GTA 5.
An old immovable
Yeah, I would like to play it
me.
too.
You can
Not by
bet
myself.
just as sure as you live.
Damn you for being so legit, pal. Damn you.
When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart.
Steam, I know there's a way around Steam, you know.
Don't say no.
I know there is a way around Steam, but I'm just not putting that much energy.
Someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard. Who knows
Hey,
what the
it's
fates
like
have in
it's like this.
Ta-ta.
From their vast, mysterious sky. I'll
Told you Pops was Tata.
ignoring those lips
I don't know what he's
I
trying to say.
adore. But how long can anyone try?
What the fuck is Tata? Crazy?
It's like, I don't even know.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are
There's only one crazy here.
That's one can't talk.
We'll find out as sure as we live.
Yes.
Something's gotta
I'm
give,
sure of it.
something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Oh, he can talk. Huh. Fooled us. Say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
I love. It's a sin.
Okay, 2, 3, everybody sing along. Say.
I don't know the song.
Oh, okay.
Just because these words
Straight out of Compton. But I sure you know that one.
Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart,
We should play some GTA 5.
it's a sin to tell a lie.
I wonder what kind of games Digital plays.
When you say I love you, honey, call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love.
I guess we have to play ABA.
If you break my
Yeah, I guess so.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Trader...
I'm just posting this Twitch feed all over anything that has Fallout 4 on it over Facebook. Take a closer look at the satellite. Come on.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind.
Didn't need that meat shield anyway.
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research,
what is this?
Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Well, that was a long, boring story.
Yeah, I was paying attention. I was watching TV.
What is he wearing? Okay, good.
classification fields kick in? Alright, shh, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, Reed?
Control his weapon.
Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. Aid is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, alright? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skimbelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart. wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
Oh. Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, oh, you idiot. I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no? Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself. Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crepagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Story.
What up,
The eyes of my robo-scorpions, all their pincers.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules and habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Indubitably, sir. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Stay still!
Hey bro, I'm actually playing Warlords.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs C9 and C14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright. Turn you down to the high school dance and you could smoke the Greek Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step up.
You doing what?
I'm playing a game.
I thought you was doing the AVA.
Oh, but when I log in, did you try to log in?
Yeah, I was just playing.
I tried to log in, but it just kept me at choosing channel. Let me try again. I tried like 5 times. So I sent them a ticket.
It took a while for me to get in the first time.
Wait, how long did you take?
Well, I had to update first. 10 minutes for the update.
Yeah, I did the update a while back. When it starts up, it says not in plan. Game record 0, SD 0, nothing, no record of anything. So I wait a few minutes, like maybe like 1 minute, and then my name pops up as normal, but it hasn't as yet.
Yeah, mine just logged right in. I logged out. Back in already. It's changed a lot.
Yeah, alright, my name pops up. Everything pops up. But to choose a channel, I can't. There's nothing there for me to pick. see? Do I have you as a friend? Are you online?
Yeah, I'm on. I have you as a friend.
Do you see me online?
Hold on. Yeah, I see you.
Can you invite me to the game?
I'm not in the game yet.
What?
Okay, there you go.
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
You just logged out.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try this again. Logging in again. Says connecting. Alright, connected. It's the same thing over and over again. I can't even. Nothing at all. Nothing. Doesn't look. I tried on my other account and it's the same thing. I wonder if my country is on the ban list now.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Martin. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie.
Let's see.
User joined your channel.
Hello, folks.
Hey, what up, Jay?
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not a lot. Yeah, I was playing with my dick earlier today and I accidentally broke the head off. Not a bitch. You guys didn't see that one coming, did you?
Sure did.
He's still fucking laughing about it.
I was just wondering if it were true, what would your reaction be? Oh shit.
That's where they came up with the saying, keep playing with it, you'll go blind. You break the head off it, knocks your eye out.
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, what?
I mean to ask you. Are you familiar with Steam, right?
Yes. Yes, I'm very familiar with Steam.
Okay, alright. I've purchased this game, right? Well, everything is in my library, but they ended up taking back the game. Well, the person that bought it for me, I don't know if they got a refund or something, and they took it back. And now, wait, is there a way that I can bypass Steam? Because, I mean, it's launching and everything, but just as the launcher goes to move on to read the files, it says, you gotta run it through Steam. So I was wondering if there's a way that I can bypass that or something.
With some games you can, depending on what the game is, you can put what they call a bootloader patch that'll get around that and still let you play the game.
Okay. That's still like a game for Grand Theft Auto 5.
So the person decided that they liked you and hooked you up to the game, and then decided they didn't like you and took the game away.
Pretty much.
What a dick.
Tell me about it.
I mean, you don't turn around and just take back gifts. That's not cool.
Not at all. So you think there might be, it's a bootloader patch?
Yeah, but you won't be able to play it online. A lot of times the key gets deactivated, but you'll be able to play locally if you want.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, just being honest, I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Sure. Well, that's a great help. I'm actually trying to look it up now.
Go to Game Copy World. Or Cheat Happens. When Cheat Happens, they want you to buy a membership to get a hold of their cheat stuff. I know because I just went there the other day and I was like, they used to hand it all out for free and now they charge for it. So I'm like, you know what, fuck you.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so do you think I should move the game out of the Steam apps
directory?
folder?
Yeah, because I might try to delete it later on.
Alright. I'll do that. That's like 60, I don't know how much gigs it is. It's like 60 gigs. So I'm gonna do that when I'm going to bed. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of patches. I went on Game Copy World and I searched GTA 5 bootloader patch. And there's a...
You can tell I've done this before, can't you?
Yeah, I need your help with this. Alright, it says, I see one here, Game Copy World, or Grand Theft Auto 5, no CD, no DVD trainers, PC trainer, whatever, game fix. I need help, Jay.
There's some going to be a Steam patch, some of them are going to be for the CD. You got to pay attention to which one's which, because that is important. And from there, it's trial and error. You have to download the patch. You got to sit there and read the README file. Do what they tell you to do to apply it, and try to play the game, see if it works. 85% of the time it will work. Sometimes you get some that won't, and if it don't work, too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad.
Well, that's about the gist of it. You know how I am. I don't fully work.
Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
I mean, if I actually own the game myself, or if I actually hacked myself a copy of the game, I'd be able to tell you more. But since I've done neither, I can only tell you what generally works and what you generally have to do. Sometimes instructions do change because encryptions or copy protections do get advanced. So if there's something outside this out of the way that I'm not aware of, well then I'm not aware of it, and then you'll have to actually learn for yourself.
I know normally because I've noticed normal about crack games and what's about but in Steam games now it's a bit trickier.
But it can be done. I've done it.
Like for you, right? Have you ever like gotten a cracked version of the game and been able to play online with it?
Most times you won't be able to play a cracked version online. That is not uncommon at all. I mean, matter of fact, there's a 95% chance that you'll be able to play the game locally, but you will not be able to play it online. You better fully expect that while you're cracking it. Because if you have your heart set on playing it online, it's probably not going to happen. And in fact, what you really want is to try to crack it.
No, I know you won't be able to play it online, but I was just asking for you, with your experience. I don't know, anything might be possible, so...
No, because everything's done by a key, and if the key is blacklisted, then, well, you know, you're out of luck. Gosh, I hate white people. Can't stand whiteys, especially ones they pop 757.
Yes, sir.
I love doing that to people, though. I call racist against white people, and then they like, especially if they don't see you online and they start taking offense to it. You're like, dude, I'm white. That's like, that's good.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl. Who's a good boy? You!
Wow.
Desk off. I just got an opportunity for another job earlier today. I've received a phone call and they're really interested in having me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll be working for Xerox.
Are they better perks than the job that you currently have?
Yeah, it pays $11 an hour, up to 13 depending on if I have commission side, which personally I don't give a crap about. So, you know, whatever on that one. That's 40 hours a week, full time, work from home, has benefits, and they even provide you a laptop.
Oh, you work from home?
Yep, you work from home.
Do you think about taking it?
I'm fucking gonna take it. Not 100, not maybe. I'm definitely gonna take it. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm glad for you. That means no getting dressed. But
yeah.
Are they always like?
It's great. You just hit the mute button. You can beat off between calls. It's great.
I was just like, hold 1 minute, man. But would you?
It's only going to take a minute here. Just a little longer. Another 30 seconds.
Yeah, go back to what
and then I hear the sigh of relief over the phone. And then you're
like, oh man, I think I know what your problem is.
I was just having it a moment ago. It's the last time you got laid.
Yes.
Credit cards away. That's another reason why I need this job. I've had a little bit too much fun with credit.
Oh.
But Monday I'll know if I actually have the job.
I really hope you get it though.
So do I. I need the money.
Such a critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks. 5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity.
Hey G, what's a trainer? Like,
as in we.
As a trainer lets you change your stats, like unlimited gold, or unlimited ammo, or all weapons, or God mode, or
oh, man.
Glowing up right now in your faces!
What do you get?
Nothing. I can't even get on EVA or anything. I'm actually looking at
some cracks for a video game.
Yeah. Like a crack whore. Like it's crack, man.
Get good head.
How much you got?
I got a working block, man.
Nah, man, I don't want you to blow me away. I just want you to blow me. Say that to the person with a gun.
I don't think it would go too well.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing, because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus? Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Engaging hostile target.
where's Ash at?
Like he's around, he actually broke his mic.
That stupid son of a bitch.
Can't say that now.
Yeah, he can't talk back to me for making fun of him. Feels like he's still tight.
School is a sacred trust.
Echelon, go buy yourself a fucking microphone that's worth a damn, piece of shit.
Now I see its worth. And
You can buy a desktop microphone for $10 at Walmart.
$9.99.
Sure. Just make sure it's noise canceling. And you know what? I hate people from Trinidad.
Is that so?
They're giving you hell ass, that's all.
Do not attempt to.
Hey, Jay, I was remembering that night when you came in and I was like, "What up, Jero? What up, J-Dog?" And I was like, kicked. Like, there was a video of it actually. Edge was recording. It was funny. It's funny as shit. Good times, good times. I don't see PC on anymore.
You don't?
No. I think he got his own TS. His own TeamSpeak, so I'm not sure.
You think he abandoned his TS?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me.
Don't matter to me. If he abandoned it here, I'll reassign it to one of you other guys. You guys can take control.
Yeah, we could anyways. You always come in, so...
I think he got butthurt one day when I was there messing around and I kicked him.
I think so too. Because I told you he messaged me about that. I was like, Jay kicked me off the server. But he banned me. He said he banned you. Yeah.
I didn't ban him. If he banned him, he wouldn't be getting back on.
I was like, I think he messaged me over Facebook. He's like, Jay banned me from the server. Can you talk to him? Or some kind of something along those lines.
No, I just kicked him. I was fucking with him. The kick, I never banned him.
Can I take a joke?
Well, I think I'm gonna do a little cleaning on my room. They want to do a FaceTime video with me on Monday, and my room is complete wreck because I look like a complete slob.
Don't get the cleaning, Jay.
Yeah, I have to. Because there's no way I can sit there and do a FaceTime without them being able to see my office, and I know they're going to want to see it, so...
They're going to be like, oh, let's see your office, let's see where you work at.
That's exactly what they're going to see. That's exactly what they want to see.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science!
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Hey Pops, what are you up to?
Nothing, just sitting here watching Etch again.
What is he up to?
He's still playing Fallout.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Do you want to play some Minecraft?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, let me see if I can find a good piece of silver.
If I can remember. Password.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. Yes.
You find the server?
Yeah. Alright. Go to direct connect.
Okay.
And type in Cobble, C-O-B-B-L-E.
Say that again?
C-O-B-B-L-E.
C-O-B-B-L-E.
Dot B-I-C.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you joined.
I've played this in so long.
Alright, I'm back in spawn. Pops, where are you? Oh, there you are, Pops. I'm right in front of you. Right here.
Okay.
There is no standing on the green pipes.
You gotta
if you
go.
are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
You're a chick.
Am I? Didn't know that.
Oh dear. Alright, how the hell? Yeah. Alright, good.
Where'd you go?
Just walk into the space where it says walk here to exit. Right here. Alright, we should put on some armor. I'm going to take Gemma on a date. Alright, well, let's head out. Follow me this way. Wait, wrong way. Alright. Let's exit. The spawn exit. Down this way. Oh shit. Alright, got food right here. Damn it. I wonder why I fell into that hole.
Where'd you go?
Straight down. Right. Alright. Pops, you should have been playing with Etch and I. We built some really nice houses over the time.
Well, I played with y'all before and got blamed for letting people in the house.
Yeah, you let people in the house. I remember you. Oh, still count. I think we got a random TV out of here. No.
Did you go down?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it.
Over here, pal. Are you on top of the wall?
No, I'm down by the light.
Okay. Which side of the big fence are you?
There's no fence.
Well, the wall. You know what I mean? On the inside or outside?
Outside.
Alright. Which I'm down at night. Can you get back on top of the wall? Alright, I think I see you. Perhaps you're on the other side of the wall. You're on the inside.
Well, yeah, I'm down in the gully.
Oh, you pop up here.
Oh, I see. Get over there. Okay.
And we're free. Oh shit. Fox, run. Run.
If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
That arrow all stuck in. God.
Enjoy playing Minecraft. Nice lonely place. Finally, some trees.
Whoa!
Aww. You died.
Yes. Fucking things move.
Let's switch to the creeper. Alright, when I used to this one.
Yeah.
I see you like creepers.
No, I didn't know he was, those are. I would never messed with it.
You didn't know. Alright, well, let's go. You got back your armor?
No, I have nothing. It's full.
Alright. crazy stuff. Yeah, I can't consider this locked.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
You should have probably put it on your armor. Yeah, I see. So you want to fade creepers. Might not want to stand there. Very good.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh, somebody was here chopping trees. gotta get Fetch on with us.
Done launch. And I think that's it. Oh, unlocked. Yeah.
Up the stairs.
You were back up. Man, you fucking blind. Where you at? Oh, I see you all hide.
Alright, well, I think most likely I'll be playing this tomorrow. I'm gonna start building these on my phone. Oh, Bob, see that skills. Hey, Bob, see if we done King of the Hill. Can you hear me? Oh, I can barely hear you.
What did you say?
Have you ever played King of the Hill?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yes, you did. Give me a warning.
It's my hill.
How the hell you get way up here? Let's go.
There's cookies.
I am lord of this institution, where once
Let's see if you can.
I was a student here.
Oh shit.
I am its omnipotent principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do you hear that? It is my
So excited
trumpet
to
of
get a house.
victory.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna call that a night for Minecraft.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Did you brought him?
I had like 1 heart left.
Oh, what? Alright, Ass. I see you tomorrow.
Are you getting on?
I thought you said you was leaving.
No, I said I was talking about Minecraft. You wanna get some?
Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Alright, Jay, get that room clean.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Alright, later.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
shit. That thing won't die.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls. Dr. Principal Boros.
Scanning for hostiles. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
This area.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those pictures of me in them.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment. If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. Nancy? Richie! This institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do! Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!